Hello, 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 hello. We are back, finishing up God of War Ragnarok. We'll see how we do about getting through the rest of these achievements. We've been doing very well so far, and we're getting close. We're getting close to the end of the game. Now, at the end of the last part, for anybody that was watching, we cleaned up some loose ends on certain realms, and then it was brought to my attention that certain things I couldn't do until after I finished the main story, which was a little bit annoying at the time, but ultimately that means that we'll go finish the story now. I think I've got as close as I can without just traversing through the realms again and then, you know, finding out whether or not I can do it until after the story. So I feel as though I'm in as good a position as any to just send it. Interesting. Increased timing window on parries really isn't too bad. Like that.
Oh, hey.
Might be
I had a feeling you might pop in here.
might be okay.
You know everybody's meeting in Midgard, right?
But yes, I have a lot of stuff that I could upgrade, but oh, did I accidentally equip that? Wait, that's equipped. That says that's equipped too. That has an E by it, but this is also has an E by it. Oh, is the Rond not actually the shield? Oh, I'm a donut. Okay. Oh, in that case, definitely we'll upgrade the deflection time for parries.
Too deadly. Brutal.
Yeah, it sounds good to me. That makes so much sense as to why I haven't, like a lot of my stats are still low. Yeah, I guess it's the equivalent of like the pummels and stuff. Yeah, so with shields, because these are all shields, I didn't think about the fact that these were the runs or whatever weren't the actual shields themselves, like bonuses of the shield. So good to know. Okay. We've maxed out our amulets. Do we have a resurrection stone? We do. I think, in that case, we're ready to go. Let's go do it. Let's go finish up this story. Okay.
Well,
I guess we need to go get Sindri
beginning of
on
the end.
Sindri on board.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know.
I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they?
I hope so, Atreus. I really do.
Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
I think I've done everything in Midgard. I mean, that might be... I have not done everything in Midgard. There's no... Okay. We're at 79%, in fact. I really thought that there was stuff. I thought I'd done more of Midgard than I had. But to be fair, it was only in the last part that I figured out how to check the map effectively. Considering I'm not on a PlayStation controller, so I don't have a big middle map button. So... Kishi, hello, welcome, good to see you. Okay, well, in that case, maybe we tie up some loose ends here. I know I can go do that Berserker. And then... There's an artifact over here, apparently. We're missing one piece of lore as well. We're missing a piece of buried treasure. 2 artifacts, in fact. Let me go do that Berserker first, then. Let's go do that. That's a good way to start. Hi, Afro. How's it going, bud? Let's go try and take down that Berserker. Because we don't have many more of those to go. We have 4, I believe. So I would like
I suppose there's no putting it off any longer.
to get those done.
Get to the temple bridge and rendezvous with the others now.
I'm assuming it's in the middle of here. No? Oh, is it inside here? No. No, there wasn't anything in here, was there? Where is this Berserker? We did this in the last part. Yeah, look. King's Grave, Berserker gravestones. I need to search that better then, in that case. Again, it might be a... Oh, the King's Grave. Oh, I bet that's the last Berserker gravestone. I bet that's Rolf. That would make so much sense. Okay. And this is what I mean. This is why I get distracted. This is why I need to go do the main story. I'm in the exact same boat. He's like, hey, by the way, do you want to tie up any loose ends? It's like, of course I do. But you're not letting me. You want me to tie up the loose ends, but you don't want me to tie up the loose ends?
Well, brother, are you ready to get some rest? Your tent awaits.
Right, let's go do it.
So, sounds like things went well enough in Muspelheim.
I mean, probably. Surtur didn't want Samara involved, so instead of them combining to form the Ragnarok beast, we did a workaround that left her out of it.
Well, hopefully he still shows up at Ragnarok to plunge his sword into the heart of Asgard.
And where is that exactly?
Only Surtur knows.
Oh, I'm a donut. Okay, I need to walk along the bridge.
Okay, ready when you are. All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gallarhorn.
I did a Fagor.
Kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well,
Hello,
what would
hello.
Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that, they are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother.
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air. And with Hel's army for a vanguard.
What
Can I
about
seal
Sindri?
the
Will
Valkyries
the
that
dwarves
we
fight?
We haven't heard from him.
defeated
But
in the
there's
first
time
one,
yet.
helping us out now, because
And
they
I
were strong.
think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all?
Snowy, very snowy. Hi,
Secret.
Scarlet.
It's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
This
If the towers are
reminds
the
me
way
very
in,
much
we
of like
count on them being the way out.
Avengers.
And if they are not?
Then we
Like
all
if
know
we're all
what
going to
we
come
signed
through
up
different
for.
realms.
Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya,
I know what I'm asking. Just sleep on it. Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Realms at war. Here we go. We're going to sleep.
Excuse me.
Oh, no, we're not.
May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate.
Oh,
Will you tell me one last silly story?
Mimir.
There's nothing I'd like
He's getting
more.
this moment.
Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Do you respect
Oh.
love? I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories.
I can never argue with you.
Oh, bless him. This is gonna be crazy. I can tell already. How would you be able to sleep before war? You know what I mean? I'm not saying that Kratos can't, but the idea of being like, tomorrow is the night, or tomorrow is the day that we invade, like, that must be really hard to relax.
Can I sleep here tonight?
It's kind of cool. I got them in like matching arms in some regards, or like color coded.
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
This is what I was just saying.
Then I will tell you a story.
About Faye.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now,
What if there is no tomorrow?
close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived, he
Oh dear. I have a feeling this is going to be very sad when he finishes this story. We're getting some very heartfelt music. Who comforts the storyteller?
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
Hi, Empress. I
She
didn't
was
come here
here.
to cry.
She saw every step we
That's
took
what the
before we
Giddawid live
took it.
stream does to
She was
people.
always with us, watching over us, leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me.
I don't know. I have not seen True Blood. You'd have to look that up.
You're quiet.
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
The funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
It is her. Ah, there you go.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you, and for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. You feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it.
That we do.
When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms.
Totally not looking this up to distract myself
You
so I
will
don't cry.
do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully.
Ooh.
Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
To grieve deeply is to have loved fully is... Oh, that's a line.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
Okay. War.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
It's about to go real it is.
But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
Here we go. Here we go, people. Sound Gallahorn.
Hey, General Kratos! I got something you're gonna want before you go to war.
Sure, what have you got? Fatebreaker shoulder guards. After returning from rage, get a brief buff to strength, defense, and runic, and stagger resistance. I still think I want Surtur's stuff. The idea of hitting enemies that are about to hit me, doing bonus damage, like I am usually accidentally doing that, so I think I'm gonna rock that stuff going into battle.
What was I thinking? Of course you got your armor all set. Just go win. That's all that matters.
Here we go.
General.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
Tyr's Temple. We've been here before. We have been here before. We have visited the realms.
I came to these lands to escape my past. To start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything.
Mm-hmm.
If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
You see the foreshadowing there as well. You had
Odin has
Atreus
taken
and
so
Freya
much from us
over his
already.
shoulder. He's looking at Atreus.
The realms
sacrifice
have
everything.
suffered. Enough. No matter the cost.
Clever shot.
This ends today.
Because Freya had to sacrifice everything in the first.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
go. Open that Bifrost. God, this music's awesome.
Ready yourselves.
Oh, I'm ready. Hygiene, you could see. Oh, it's kicking off now.
Muspelheim Tower is falling.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start. Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Some of the light elves. I'm just wondering what he's. Oh, that's his blade.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
Let's frickin' go, baby!
This way!
Ragnarok is upon us.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Push forward. Keep moving.
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to. No!
Oh, snap.
Angry Bodo! I knew you'd show up!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Winter's flaw! You said only Saturn knew how to use it.
Let's say I was wrong. Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Parry and strike, brother.
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Dragons. That was a Valkyrie.
Was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gna. This
I would think so.
Then we must hurry.
Focus up!
Behind you! Incoming!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Alright, let's get on this thing.
This way!
Up here.
Jormungandr!
A welcome, sir.
Hey!
You didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. You'll keep Thor busy at least.
I love Big Snake.
What? You're right.
Yeah, look how freaking cool he is. Him and Thor fighting it out. Very cool. This has kind of a Shadow of the Colossus feel about it, but
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Aheads are returned from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
not quite the same. But like similar. You got colossal beasts. This is what I expect from God of War, you know.
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
The snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of
The snake looks different.
Sindri
Oh,
won't
the
let us down.
giant.
We have to
Because the
trust
snake
him.
kept getting bigger and bigger.
Rally all you can.
What if it's
We will make for
the
this
giant that you
tower.
put into the snake?
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? The rider keeps healing it!
Big stab.
You got Bifrosted! Bifrosted is the word? Dragon, incoming! Incoming! Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here?
Yeah, Ragnarok is not here right now. Oh my god, let's go, Garm.
Agrabah! No! That Valkyrie falls them through the realm tear!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
wondering if there was anything this way. Maybe this is something I can come back to.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
Oh.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. I'm here to tear them down.
Before you go, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Sindri is... Poor Sindri has had so much character development. He is so... He's grieving so frickin' hard right now. And totally warranted. Totally warranted. Hey!
About bloody time he showed up.
Oh yeah.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. Oh. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything.
Oh, they're really foreshadowing as much as they can, you know. They're really trying to hit you in the feels before they hit you in the feels.
What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus.
Oh my god.
I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
Oh yeah.
But what can we do?
You see the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthur's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
Let's do it.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done. Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does,
So help me.
I know.
I don't know about you guys, but I am in a position here where I feel like Freya's gonna lose Freya. I feel like we're gonna lose some other characters here as well. I feel like we might lose Sindri. I'm just giving you the rundown of what my brain, like, we've got to have casualties, right? I think we're losing some people here.
I'm here to fight.
Can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Like, for me, it feels like the Sindri's still gonna have to sacrifice himself to save Atreus again one last time, you know, for him to like truly understand it. Dude, this music's so good.
Can't let it control me.
Big bear energy. Let's go. That was freaking cool.
What?
I think it's interesting how they portray Ragnarok as a person-like entity. People are the most destructive. Still trying to fight it. He's still trying to fight it.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sindri, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
I mean, it's different to the myth.
do that a
I think
lot.
there's a
I'm
lot
not
of
sure that's
things,
a
like in
defense.
terms of like
It's not a defense.
inaccuracies and stuff that
I just want to make it right.
are different to the.
Is Skilder okay? Have
the
you
myth.
seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians.
There's some YouTube
He
videos
put them along
about
the
like
wall
all
to
of
try and
the
deter
different
us, knowing
things.
they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Sif, what is your hair doing?
What?
There's some long hair.
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I had hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
See, everyone's having their moment.
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
Owed him? More like Odin.
You don't owe him your death. No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
You'd think Sif would be fighting as well. Right?
Finally.
Let's go.
Shoot it. Jaffa.
We are very fortunate that nothing landed on us there. Must have been a perfect shot and perfect break.
Well done, son. Well done. Who is the girl?
Hi! Through Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
My friend!
You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, thanks. Sorry, he's not...
I know.
Hurrah!
Got the Bifrost on you! Be careful! What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us!
The Twitter is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Look out!
Let me just quickly see. I think I've got all the skills. I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah, we good.
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Oh my goodness, I obliterated that. my little Drake.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone. Impressive.
I've got to throw this. I think there's challenges to like throw those things and stuff as well, so making sure I do those.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah, I do think it's probably quite difficult for some people to play games where they have like they understand all of the like historical accuracies or inaccuracies and stuff.
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus in the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you. I trust you. Get away from her! I am done with you and your son.
Here we go, Thor. Bring it on.
No more fucking games! And this time,
It's Junior, he's back.
I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. I can take it. Can you? That it won't be enough.
Bad timing.
Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop this.
Fucking go! Wait and die!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it? Thor, think for yourself for once. Your plans are falling apart.
Enough!
Oh, I love that. It's so cool.
Like you know.
He's pissed. Dude, I love those when they get thrown back.
My daughter! No! I did not. You bring this to my
They do that like
home.
slide.
To my family! If this is the end, you'll die first, then you're dead.
God, I really want to smash Mjolnir into his face.
One of us die again! Still won't be me!
Thor! I didn't walk through.
Keep your name out of your damn mouth!
Dude, it's Will Smith.
Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! Had me believing things could change! Listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear! Odin does not shut
Paul
the
for
fuck
me.
up!
Got him. Let's go. The Leviathan axe. Come on, Faye. It's her knife as well, I think. Hi Laura, hi Laura, hi Gina.
Fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not.
Bonding.
Don't you know what I've done? Yes!
Laura's moving packs, yeah.
But what will you do now? We don't change. Or destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk!
Oh no.
You don't think! I think you kill! It's a simple fucking concept!
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill!
I'm gonna pause it because there's an ad break coming on Thingamabob. We got 40 seconds. I'll run it and then we'll run the ad break and then I'll continue. I don't want people to miss it, so.
No.
Oh God.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it there for the ads. Yeah, fuck you, Odin. How dare you? You cretinous cuboid. Absolutely nightmarish. This has been interesting so far. The thing about this has been the game itself. What I found quite interesting, I'll try and talk through it, I guess, whilst we have a moment. It says the ad is starting soon, so we'll just try and let it run when it runs. There have been quite a lot of elements of the story that I felt kind of slower paced, but I think if I watched it as a film and didn't take it as like a game, if you to remove the gameplay aspect of this and turned it into like a 2-hour story development, I think it would run probably quite smoothly. I think it's more to do with the fact of how I've played the game, and explored all the different things and all that stuff that's kind of hindered elements of the story and made it feel like I wasn't getting enough of the meat and potatoes, you know, which is just one of those things I guess I have to accept. But in terms of the actual like elements where there's been like a moment, the moments have still been kind of cool. I've kind of enjoyed the moments. There have still been some moments that have like jaw-dropping moments or things where I'm like, oh my god, I wish there were a few more of those. And what I do think is I wish that there was more musicality in those moments. There have been quite a few moments in this game where they haven't really queued up the music in the same way. And as you guys can hear, the music's freaking awesome. I really enjoy the music. Music really enhances what's going on. So I think there have been a few moments where I wish there were more music. And the other thing I would say is that there have been a few moments as well where, and this maybe is just the PC port, but the game itself, they haven't got the balance right in terms of the music to dialogue sound ratio. And I think that's really hindered playing it on PC as well. So again, I've enjoyed it for what it is, but yeah, the volume levels, they've just, it feels like the mixing's all off on the PC port. But yeah, there have been a few moments where I really wish that they had more of the music, because the music is very, very good. And the thing is like I'm feeling a lot more things when the music's going on. So though that's a real driving factor for me when I play a game. So yeah. So this bit's all really good. I'm enjoying this a lot. And I felt like there was more of that in the first one than there has been in this one, in that regard. But anyway, let's continue. We're back from the ad break. I just wanted to make sure that people didn't miss it on Twitch as well. So let's go.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Dude, we got to fight you like 3 times. I can tell you already. This is not going to be like the only time we fight Odin.
I saved her. And Thor, that one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
Odin, please! You can stop this!
Not my family against me.
Oh, I have to block that.
You started this fight!
No, no, no! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody.
Oh, okay. I think I need to hit him there.
This is what you want now, right?
Yeah, okay, so I have to get in there.
I won't let it end this way. I don't believe.
Oh, maybe I have to throw my axe at him.
Whip her out.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, that was like stage 1 Odin, you know.
Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all
Phase
that
one
much
Odin.
better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet.
Oh, we have his noose.
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath.
Yeah, he was
now,
just chilling that fight, wasn't he?
I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
The wings.
I frig. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband.
Yes, queen, yes.
You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything.
It's trying to hold it together.
Bow to your queen.
I always loved you, you know.
You've never loved anyone.
We gotta get knowledgeable.
Father? Freya?
The rift. This is it. This is the moment. Are we gonna learn our fate, or is someone else going to?
You did it, Loki. No, no more fighting. No, none of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny.
Seems sus. This is very
Champion
sus.
of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
P-A-R-T-Y? Because I gotta.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No!
Yes!
No! Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
I'm just pausing it for a second. That's That feels so out of place. Like, I understand why they've brought it in here and been like, hey, we've dropped down into his room and, you know, and all that. It just feels so out of place to, like, be like, no more fighting. You did it. You found the thing. And then for Kratos to been like, it's your choice, son. You know? It just feels, for me, it's just a little bit like, I don't know. When you're in war mode, right? And the adrenaline's pumping. I don't know. I just felt a bit weird to do, like, in between the fights.
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frig? So have I.
Too late for that!
Fly! Three against one, eh? Don't forget me, old fucker! What did you call me? That one's a throw!
Missed.
Use your arrow. Start
Ah, fuck. Oh, big stab. Like, think of how freaking awesome this is. Just the music is so good as well.
You've ruined everything! Everything I've worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers! If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki, for now. What's it all for? You and your little minds.
Stage 2 done. We know that there's phase 3 in, we know that there's been a phase 3 fight, so I wouldn't be surprised if it has another phase. Like, he's big
This was our
badass.
chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next.
Oh, he's gonna find out. I feel like.
We'll never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Tesu. Sofna. Heithan. Sofna. Sofna.
You're telling me Odin isn't gonna go into like giant snake or something? It's gotta be something.
What do we do with him?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
The man is a marble now. Sindri. Wow.
That's what comes next.
It's Ragnarok. He's here. Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
Fenrir is so cute.
What? You have to go. Freya! It's time.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Imagine we've just been sleeping in our tent the entire time. Like the day before Ragnarok.
Wake up, Atreus. Wake up. Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the Holt. He'll be glad to see you.
I do not trust anything about what just happened. I'm going to be honest.
Thanks, Hare.
The idea of it being like, okay, Odin was that easy to kill, and now we smashed his marble. Like, my brain is like, you know, it can make you think all this stuff. We did just get an achievement, battle the Allfather. I mean, so maybe that was the case. But it's hard to know what to believe, especially when, you know, Loki is a little trickster.
How did we all get here?
With the tower?
Sorry. I should really find my father.
That you should. Have a little look-see. Okay.
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
Hush. Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor,
He tried.
Just talking over here
You know?
instead of out them.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
See ya, pal. I don't know, we went from epic section to like brief reprieve, and it's like, it's too weird for me.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
I'm just
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent. Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and
Sorry,
your friends.
I'm glad you're okay. I just gotta make sure my dad is too.
Yeah. Go find him.
He's just meeting through all the people, like,
There he is. And one for the kid.
you know what I mean? It's like we're going through all the people
Here,
that we
here.
know,
Let's go.
and then
We
we're gonna
wouldn't be
get
here if it weren't for you.
to find
Freya's
out this
sacrifice.
stuff.
It's
Oh my
true.
God.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all.
I just want to say this, and this may not be the case, right? But it would be so frickin' awesome if they brought up the achievement, like Battle the Old Father and all that, and like, and you go through all that, and then they just suck you back in, and it was all just like a big troll, like a big ruse. That would be so cool to be like, here's the achievement. Also, we lied to you. You know what I mean? Like, I would be here for that moment. It would be a really cool way of like objectively breaking the fourth wall, but also like catching people out. Really cool.
You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that,
But we're meeting all these people that we've
nothing
been
you've
through.
endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should
Atreus
find my
is not-
father.
You should.
Not piecing things together right now.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir.
We could be dead this entire
Listen.
time. Could be a Sixth Sense kind of
I
scenario.
want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
No loud noises.
Fenrir and
You did
Angerboda.
so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you.
Seems too simple.
Maybe later
Oh yeah.
we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Huh? You already have.
Big dog energy.
You're in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it.
We did talk to him about it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
I could have sworn we talked to him about the mural.
I've got something I want to show you.
Unless there was something else that I've missed. I mean, it has been
Both.
like 40 plus hours of me.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
This game is so beautiful,
Seems when
isn't it,
Asgard
Charles?
fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Okay, before we go in here, I'm just gonna wait on an ad break as well. I don't want people to miss the story, especially when it's towards the end. So we'll wait on this ad break. Yeah, it all feels a little bit too simple, you know, a little bit too easy. So I'm sure that there's more to this than what's just happened. So we'll have to see. But I must say that the fight with Thor was very cool. The fight with Odin felt very underwhelming. So I have to assume that there's more going on, or that there's more of a reason to do that. That also Odin could get out of there at any point. You know what I mean? So the idea of it being like a physical being of his, like It's a pretty sky. This game is really beautiful. I agree. Very beautiful game. So yeah, we're gonna let this ad run. But yeah, I'm very happy to have gone on this journey as well. I think it's something that has been good. Like I said, I think there's been moments where I feel as though I could have had a little bit more from this game in comparison to what it's offered, based on the fact that we've gone back to the same realms. Like, I understand going back to the same realms. There's 9 realms. I'd expect to go back, but some of it did feel very samey, like going back through similar, if not the same areas that we went through in the first game. Some of it's been a little bit repetitive in that regard, but I think the puzzle aspect of things has been really cool, and the more storyline we got, the more I got invested. So, and again, I think I was getting a little frustrated earlier on because of the fact that it was probably because I was taking the story so slowly and going off and searching for things. I probably died more times than I needed to because of that. Whereas if I just progressed with the story, I would have been stronger. So maybe it is made for just like progress through the story and then after the game clean up all this stuff. Like, that kind of makes sense. But in the process of that, like, I feel strong now. You know, we are but a God of War. So I still think it would be really cool, considering that this is Ragnarok, right? And the Ragnarok fight right there has just been very, very small. I still think if this is the second game, the sequel, if there is a trilogy, if they called it God of War, War of the Gods, like, oh, I'd be totally invested. All right, anyway, we're back from the ad break. Thank you guys for watching the ads, if you were watching those as well. Let's see what's going on in the game. Hi, dog. Good to see you.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
Oh my god, I just remembered her marble is empty as well. So where is her soul? What if it's in the axe or something?
It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something.
Here we go, because I've forgotten what it is.
There are other giants out there.
Oh, this stuff. Okay, the marble stuff.
I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Nice. That's what they did with Faye as well. Like,
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus remains.
Ohana means family.
Take care of everyone.
I don't know. I just see Odin's like soul going into the big old Jormungandr or whatever, and big snake, and passing the torch, the Chaos Blades, everything. Oh, it's just iconic. Oh. There's some fighting Thor. Giants.
What did you see in there, brother?
Path. One I had never imagined.
They did foreshadow the idea of people bowing down to him. You know, he said he never wanted that. And then him becoming the general for the fight towards Ragnarok was big too.
Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Thank fucking Christ, by the way. I just had this feeling all of a sudden that what if what if that was the end of the game and it was just the setup for this for the trilogy? I would have flipped my shit. I just want you guys to know I'm really glad they let me move there. I am furious. I am furious. Oh my god. Oh, god damn it, kid. Damn it, kid brain. It's not the troll I wanted. It's not the troll I wanted. I wanted the troll to be the achievement for Odin. Don't get me wrong. I'm assuming Odin will maybe come back in the third one. Ragnarok will actually happen. And they're going to call it God of War, War of the Gods, like I hoped. But no, it just... it's such a... It's such a... It's such a tease, you know what I mean? It's such a tease to have gone through this entire game, and the small amount of story that we've got, right, when you actually think about it, okay? I was talking about the fact that I really enjoyed the snippets of story, but like I have spent 42 hours in this game right now. For what I think probably could have been explained in 5 to 10 minutes. And I think that's the thing that's frustrated me a little.
There. We should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess. Your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
What did I think of Sindri? You seem so cold and has changed at the end. The grief is strong and easy to feel. Oh, that's definitely like a Vader kind of, you know, situation. Like yeah, he's grief stricken, and he's angry about it, and he's got his stuff to go through. Junior, enjoy going to the store. I hope it goes well. Yeah, there's a lot of elements that I think they've thrown out a lot of strings, like story arcs, right? Which is really cool. I love that there's elements to that, you know, the different elements as well, right? You had Angerboda, and you had her grandmother. She didn't know her parents, or her parents had died, right? So you saw the struggle between them. So you had those three, or those characters, right? Her like doing the prophecy, being an oracle kind of scenario, right? You have the relationship between Atreus and Kratos, right? You have that, and how the grief that he's experienced losing his mother and Kratos losing his wife has caused such a disconnect, and him to be so scared of losing Atreus that he wouldn't let him live his life, right? So the end of this game being like, you need to go do stuff on your own. Fly, be free, right? Go do it. That's massive progress for him. Like, that's huge. He gave him a big hug. You know, you have that. You have Thrud, Sif, and Thor having their moment. Thor getting stabbed by his father as well. And and going through that scenario, and Sif trying to be a voice of reason for that, and Thrud having to go through that. So you have that. And you have Mimir having some character development towards the end as well. But the thing is what they're setting up in this game is the future of the franchise, right? That's the way to look at it. The idea of you have newer characters that, again, are all teenagers that you could learn to love or watch them develop, right? We've seen Atreus go from a boy to then, you know, now he's growing up. He's having a Simba moment. So, again, there's a lot of developing plot points. And the reason I'm like, God damn it, is I wanted a bit more. That's what I wanted. I wanted to feel the same kind of epic that I felt fighting the dragons in the first God of War, and stuff like that. And I feel as though there's just a few different elements to this where, and don't get me wrong, that last section was cool, but it was kind of just run, fight some enemies, and then it was, okay, got to take on Thor and then take on Odin, like back to back. I wanted the Colossal, right? Fighting Baldur at the end of the first game with the giant and all that stuff, and flying and dragons and it just, there was so much more that I felt connected to, in the sense of like the grandiose, the colossal. I felt like a God of War. This game has made me feel like I'm a proud dad, which again, there's nothing wrong with that, but I didn't, for a game called Ragnarok, right? This was not Ragnarok. This was God of War. We're setting up Ragnarok. That's what it should have been called. This is God of War, almost war. God of War pre-war, not quite war. Not quite God of War. It is what it should have been like called. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. Just the pretense of the name Ragnarok just makes me feel like it would have developed into it. And I guess the further through the game I got, the more I was like, hang on, this feels like we're going to get Ragnarok for 20 minutes at the end. And that's kind of what's happened. And I feel like that's where I feel a little cheated out of what could have been really... It's a lot of development and plot to then have to wait like 4 or 5 years for the next one. You know? So, for me, I'm just... It's a really good setup. I just wish I could have played like God of War, then God of War Ragnarok, and then the third one immediately. You know what I mean? I feel like that would have really honed in on that. But I must say, we've almost 100%ed the game. That is our plan. That's what we're trying to do. And we've got some achievements to go get. So we shall go with that. My take on the Odin fight was that it was disproved that Odin is this all-powerful, all-knowing figure, and is just an old man trying to remain in control of the future. The more Odin tried to control, the less he was able to. Like you alluded to, he just died. There's no hidden surprise, no gotcha, nothing. Just dead. I don't disagree with what you're throwing out there, Cortex. Like, yes, they have just done that, but they've done that for a reason. We still don't know, you know, yes, they're trying to change the prophecy and all that. The idea of the giant snake taking down Kratos and stuff like that. I feel like Odin's soul is going somewhere. It's not just died in a marble. So I get what you're saying, like the idea of him making him seem like this old frail man that just uses his knowledge to be powerful. I just don't see that being the be all and end all of Odin. You know, I think there's going to be more to it than that. But my brain is thinking, you know, they have released a giant into a snake that kept getting bigger and bigger, you know, which ultimately might be Atreus ending up killing his father. We don't know where Faye's soul is either. That's another developing plot line that we don't know the answer to. We don't know the motives. Don't get me wrong. Yes, Angerboda is like on the side. She's like Atreus's love interest, but we still don't really know much about her. And I'm not to say that they would do that. I don't think that they go back on that, but there's a really like interesting betrayal arc you could go down there of being like, yeah, this is what I've seen, but this was just to get my parents back, you know, to find their souls or something. That could be a really interesting narrative. You know, and then Atreus not trusting the ones that he felt close to and loved, which could then turn him down a path of anger and denial. Like I said with the Sindri and Brock stuff, the fact that Sindri feels such grief, to go back to your point about Sindri, I still think that what I said earlier, the idea of Sindri's got to have this moment of realization of wanting to save Atreus. I think he's going to have his Vader moment of, this is somebody I'm close to and I need to protect him. And I think Sindri will sacrifice himself eventually for Atreus, thus completing his character arc. But yeah, he could turn and have some dark moments. I think that's fine too. In the actual mythology, Odin is killed by Fenrir, I believe, so it doesn't make sense to me anyway. Well, I mean, like, ultimately we could be like, there's a lot of stuff in quote unquote the mythology that isn't like this story for reasons like that, because otherwise people just know all the story. So I don't have any issues with it veering off the path of what is like Norse mythology and stuff like that. I'm completely okay with it going in a different direction. But yeah, I don't know. I feel a little jaded at the fact that I wanted more from the end of this story. And again, maybe there is going to be more. Maybe this is
I made a choice.
We've still got to go do some other stuff. We've still
One
got
she
like
couldn't accept.
20 achievements to get. So
Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
yeah, I just wish there were a bit more. Even at the end of, okay, to bring this back to the Marvel side of things, right? You know, at the end of Infinity War, with the whole dust and stuff, that was a big moment. You know, you really had a lot of loss happen. Right now, things feel too tied up in many regards. The idea of them smashing Odin's ball and just everyone leaving happily. Skull Vikings, da 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 da. It just feels too tied up. So, too wrapped up nicely in a nice little bow, which I don't want. So, but yeah, we'll go do the other stuff. I will say though, for all my lambasting of this game and certain aspects of it, I have had a lot of fun. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played through the entire thing. So, I just want to make it clear that the game is very beautiful.
There won't be much.
I really enjoyed the first one. This one I will probably enjoy more in hindsight after playing the third one. You know what I mean? I feel as though the third game will wrap this up nicely. Or at least I have to hope. Beyond Ragnarok. Ragnarok is over. I don't like that. But much remains for Kratos, Freya, and Mimir. Explore the surviving realms to discover the remnants of Asgard. Test your mettle in the Crucible of Muspelheim. Seek out the fearsome berserker souls. Complete favors for your friends and allies. Adventure, challenge, and mystery await. Ratatoska awaits with new Yggdrasil seeds to help travel the realms.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
It's true, we do have more to do. We do have more to
Linda
do.
also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like...
We'll add all Freya's stuff. Okay, we're almost done on her stuff. Okay. Well, we have quote unquote finished the game. We do have some more lore and stuff like that and things to do. There's a sanctuary here that I haven't been to as well. But yes, let's definitely do as much as we can here. To get this 100%.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hrasfelger.
Hold. We will finish later. What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral.
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Niedervallir.
We will be there.
Yes, we will.
Quality stuff for you. Oh, what can I do for a gothic? What do you need, handsome?
I need to finish up the rest of my stuff. That's what I need to do. Brock and Sindri carefully measured and constructed a harness to weaponize the smartest man alive. Are you kidding me? Turn Mimir's discomfort into a Bifrost blast against nearby enemies. Dude, I'm totally here for Mimir being able to do something.
Wanna talk for a spell?
Big fan, big fan. The music at the end was very beautiful as well. I
Mimir,
also say
now
that.
that we have a moment, can I ask you about your mission to Helheim with Hildisvini?
Let this wait. Stay alert.
We'll need to get around that shield! Careful, brother. It's covered in Bifrost.
The rider heals his knife!
I'm not going to heal him fast enough, though, I'll tell you that. I will say it once again as well.
if there's
Elden
more of
Ring
these
spoiled me.
Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Asgard wreckage clear. Oh, the hardened remnants. Okay, this is what I needed. As well, we needed some of that.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life.
Wait a moment! Facilities demand our That's frost in my neck stuff! Well, halfway there.
I'm up for closing the rest if you are, Kratos.
Follow me.
Cool. I don't know if I need to go up here as such. But we'll go this way. Oh yeah, I also I found it difficult to trust Freyr as well. I'm not positive as to why, but there's just
Freya, fancy a riddle?
If you fancy a boot to the head.
Riddle solved.
I don't know. I just feel like he could turn as well. There's a way through there I need to go.
It is gone.
I think the Norns are quite done with us, brother.
But yeah, we'll just, I guess we'll have to wait and see when the next game comes out as to what might happen. Well, there's another legendary chest. That's good. So we're at 84% complete. So we need a legendary chest, piece of lore, 2 artifacts, remnants of Asgard, which is up there, 1 buried treasure, and yeah, whatever's in that sanctuary grove. But yeah, we'll try and get all this stuff done. Should we go here first, I guess? And we still need to kill these berserkers.
You spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too.
It's Ingrid.
My little fool.
I think Ingrid in the sword as well. Like, she's got to come out at some point. Like, we need to get her, to get her story. What if Freya trapped Ingrid in the sword? That would be an interesting one. What did you guys think of the game as well? I need to ask you guys, like, what were your thoughts on it? Visually, plot-wise, all that stuff. What did you guys think? You enjoyed the journey?
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Very enjoyable. Enjoyed as much of the journey as I was here for. No, this is Melon yapping over the story. Alright, alright. Jeebus. I've spent 42 hours yapping over this. And to be fair, I've not even really yapped over it. The game has been yapping for 42 hours straight. I think I've probably got like a few words in edgeways. I haven't really said that much. I wish I'd said more.
Take
care of the rider first!
I think I'm strong enough where I don't need to take care of the rider Nice.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for
long. There we go. We got some of the tempered remnants. Yeah, I don't really know how to get over to this area. Maybe we port here somehow. Unless we go from this area, I guess. We've got the stuff there. This area is the Berserker gravestone that I can't do right now. There's an artifact over here. And then I don't really know where else the stuff is. Tears Temple, no. Oh, I bet the law's like round here somewhere, like, because that's where the other law's been. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have a little look. And we've got to visit the realms again.
Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that.
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him?
Yes.
Someone
yes,
who
he
already
did.
hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yomi even remembers after all this time who he once was.
In that way, I remember going that way.
Mimir, now that we have a moment, can I ask you about your mission to Helheim with Hildisvini?
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the Lars bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hell's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Oh, it's the law.
That relic. Do you suppose it's the one we read about? Something to counteract a sleeping curse?
Hmm. Can I? Right. Yeah, so I've been over there. So that was a relic. So legendary chest, 2 artifacts, 1 buried treasure, and then a couple of things I can't do
Freya,
yet.
when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only 2 shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
Oh, I was hoping that would be some lore. We've been in there. I think I got everything in that area. Up there, I think I've been that way. I've been through there. think it was a raider camp. Try it again though, and we'll just... Yeah, it's okay. Don't mind doing some murder.
Wait a minute, they're chieftains. Behind you, watch out! On your guard, Kratos!
You're on fire, Kratos! They will fire!
Cool. Yeah, see that? That's not it.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland. But I've also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
If I can't find this stuff, I will probably go to the guides to try and find the rest of this, because otherwise we could be on a bit of a wild goose chase. Much snow, very demure. I've been round this section, the Lost Treasury, I've just been there. So I don't know how to get to Sanctuary Grove.
Were you serious before, Mimir? Grasfelger truly wishes to retire? Can she even do that? Not be held?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become hell, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye.
No more for now. Focus.
I was like, surely that's going to be the law. Hello. Where are we hitting you from, sir? From up there? From up there, okay. Yeah, I've been through that section. At least it feels like I have. I can't remember how to get there without going all the way up the lift. Giddawid, enjoy your lurk. Well, how am I supposed to do the thing here then? I came all the way up here. And he's not here. Interesting. I'm a little stumped by that one. Wait, I didn't look up is the only other thing. I wonder if there's an... Nope. No, we'll go back round there. We'll see if we can make something work. But that was a whole lot of nothing. The other thing is I don't remember going this way again with Kratos. So maybe we just take a quick detour. Just to see if we've missed anything this direction. There was lore there. No. Up there? No. No. Okay. Yeah, we might just have to work our way to the guide. With this stuff. Right. Let's go back round here. Let's see if we can find a solution to this.
So how are we supposed
puzzle.
to find someone willing to take Hraesvelgur's place in Helheim? Seems like a thankless job.
Indeed.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Oh my goodness. It's just so annoyingly simple, right? I thought that when I looked from up there, I was like, oh, I see something that looks green. I wish I'd just gone down and investigated instead of wasting my time. If that isn't the Giddawid way, being like, this must be the answer, and then finding out that it's not. Okay. This was a Draugr hole. Draugr hole.
So how are we supposed to find someone willing to take Hrasfylgr's place in Helheim? Seems like a thankless job.
Indeed. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Oh yes, I was in here before. We did this.
Behind you! Incoming!
Yeah, so I doubt there'll be anything in here, considering I already got all this stuff in this area. If there's anything I missed, I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah, so we are missing legendary chests, buried treasure, artifacts, and this section here, which is Sanctuary Grove, which I haven't been able to discover quite yet. So let's have a little look. Lake of 9 legendary chests. It's at the base of the tower to the west of Tyr's Temple.
Where? You may tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions?
Aye. Women. Drink. Mostly women. Brother, you smell trouble, yeah?
Oh, hello.
Need to take out those springs, brother.
That's it!
Left side!
It's vulnerable when it glows! Your shield could be of use!
Stop telling me to shield everything. I'm a shieldless man. Which side is it? Come on then. You know you had a shield. Yeah.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
No, not attack the rune. That's... She lied to me. She meant this rune.
It's done.
Alright, we got it. Do you know you have a shield? I do, yes. I did in fact know that, yes. Okay. Do I push the button enough? God, no. Okay, cool. So now, 2 artifacts, 1 buried treasure. Let's go find those. Lake of 9 artifact. Okay. Well, I mean, I have one of the buried treasures. Have a look at this guide. Okay. Let's go have a look.
Back to my story. The Enlightenment-seeking Laird and his followers swore off women and drink
What is
for
a
an
shield?
entire summer.
Something I have not used
As
enough.
you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the Laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind.
Not now.
A nice knife. Shame it's rusted.
Wonderful. Yeah, I didn't want to spend 3 hours like looking around for that. And then I think I have this one.
As I was saying about the laird and his brother, all summer they'd upheld their oath to avoid the touch of woman. Yet here
Are
before
you
them
serious?
stands a
It's
fair
right
maiden
here, look.
in need of their help to cross the river.
Enough.
I just spent so long looking for that.
We'll continue later.
As I was saying about the laird and his brother, all summer they'd upheld their oath to avoid the touch of woman. Yet here before them stands a fair maiden in need of their help to cross the river. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and forwards back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder.
Rolled. We will finish later.
Know anything about the frozen dragon?
It was Baldur's.
Okay, so I've got this one.
He took Atreus. Tried to escape with him. We fought on its back.
The things he put you through.
Odin gave the commands. The plane.
Oh, do I not have the Okay. I need to go to Svartalfheim to get that treasure map. Quite the journey we are on now. I need to go down here, so go get that done. I'm just wondering if I go here, then I can go. I don't know, there's... Okay. Let's go to this funeral first, since we're right here. Although I can't remember how to get there. No. I've been in this house 3 times, at least. And each time I have not needed to be in there.
Profane alternate lyrics to
Here we
my
go.
ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
Oh, I didn't know Brock was...
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphaired Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Amazing, because that's where I need to go for the treasure map.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Got him.
Impressive. Well done. I don't suppose more violence
Bye-bye,
in the
Skull.
streets will
Yeah,
convince the
indeed.
citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
I do like that there is stuff to do after the main quest. I just wish some of it wasn't tied to having to finish the thing. I feel like most of the like proper action is done, and now it's like I'm hoping for more, but if they put it after the end of the like main game, it just I would be very surprised if there's something that epic. So GG's introducing me to Attack on Titan. That felt very Attack on Titan to watch. Sure. I don't know. Attack on Titan has the grandiose, colossal stuff that I wanted more of from this game, I guess. But again, it's one of those things where it's like I have enjoyed my time playing the game, and I don't think that there's... It's one of those situations where it's like, I know that the third game could be really, really epic if they do it right. So it's like, it's hard to be upset about it as such when I know that there's scope for it to be really, really good. So and maybe that's copium, you know, but I want more of the epic earlier in the game. Give me more of the epic sooner.
Enemies to your left!
Sorry to mention it. I just don't. I probably haven't watched enough Attack on Titan recently to know which bit you meant.
Careful, brother. You're covered in my god.
Good show, though. Good show. The level of
I just had a
violence.
thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar
Yeah, Attack
go?
on Titan doesn't hold back.
Valhalla exists
For
both
sure.
inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose we'll have to find rest somewhere.
I do think that's a cool thing about anime at times is like there are moments where you'd expect beings to have like a conscience, and when they remove that and you just see like a killing machine for whatever reason, like not to say that they haven't had a conscience or couldn't have a conscience, but like when you just see a cold killing machine, it's like and it's just brutal, you're like, whoa. So I'd say there are quite a few shows where you have those kind of moments, which yeah, it can be pretty epic to watch. Just check if there's anything else in this area. Just undiscovered, I guess, is the treasure map. First anime she ever watched, so it's like, damn, you must have thought all animes are this fucked up. There are a lot of fucked up animes for sure. There's also a lot of very compelling storylines. marred in the destruction of the planet. I've not seen that one. Yeah, it's always again, I'm very much like a watcher when it comes to watching with other people. Like I enjoy watching things with other people.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have
So
changed.
yeah, going through those
Sown some
experiences
mourning
with somebody
vines.
else and being like,
We're not
"Whoa,
dressed
holy
properly."
hell.
We're
Yeah,
fine.
it's very cool.
The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so.
Just give me 1 second
Boss is
here
gonna do
to
things to a man.
go and try and find this.
You made it. We can begin.
Go and find this treasure map. I don't know exactly where it is. I didn't look beyond the point on the map. Okay, I do need to go in here. Okay, let's do that. I haven't really watched anime actively in 10 years, so to get back into the whole 20-minute episodes, lots of skipping intros and outros. Yeah, for sure. The slowest lift of all time. The slowest lift of all time. Really hope we get another way out of this place without a slow lift. So unnecessarily slow.
Must stop that token from singing!
Nice. Just build this gateway. Which does make me think that the other gateway that was up there, I don't know if I've actually built it. Yeet. Got it. Check this one first, I guess. There it is. Okay, we got the treasure map. Fantastic.
That's some of Cavassier's poetry.
Big treasure mappage, yes. I think this is taking me back to where the entrance is, but at the same time, there was a place back there that I didn't fully explore, and it might be nothing, but again, when you're going for 100%, you got to make sure that every nothing is something, or every something is nothing. Oh, Dracula. There we go, perfect. So this is the way out, I think. So let's go this way. I think we need one more set of poetry. What was down here? I been in this place? Like... Is this where we freed Tyr, maybe? Yeah, it looks familiar. Looks like it was. Holy shit. Hello.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Alright, we got him.
Nicely done.
Okay, I'll just say it.
Big troll.
I'm getting a really terrible feeling from this place.
This was where we freed the imposter. Tyr.
Odin took our noblest instincts and used them against us.
That's what he always does.
We will bear the weight of our mistakes, not with guilt, but with footsteps heavy with purpose. Come, we have work to do.
That we do. Oh, big door. I remember this room. Came here for a funeral. Hoping it's not my own at this point. If they're saying that they have an uneasy feeling about this place. I think this was a Draugr hole. Draugr hole. Yeah, I've already been through here. This is the thing, like some of this backtracking, like I've done a lot of these areas, like tried to do as much as I can. So now it's like trying to find
What's that?
the other stuff. What's what? There's a door thing through there.
Still unpleasant.
You know, I forgot that button existed this whole time. I think I've been told, it was reiterated to me once that I could, that was the relic button. I thought it was LB and RB. It's not. I've missed out on using any sort of relic abilities this entire game. Oh, that is such a Giddawid moment. I want to know what she said. What's that at? There must have been something I missed. Whose hole? Drogoros. The drow. The Draugrs. They're somewhere around here. Oh, yes. I'm hearing noise.
Behind you! Incoming!
Coming down, bud?
Enemies to your left! Enemies to your left!
On your right!
How can I climb up all these other areas? But then, just every now and then, it's just an area that's like that.
Where does this go?
Okay. Even this area, like I said, feels very familiar to the first game. I could have sworn they had another of these sort of big
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
underground
Indeed. And then
places.
stolen by Ulfjolf the thief. That's all of the rebel artifacts. Perhaps we can return them to Lunda.
Okay, we got all the artifacts. That's good to know. Another Mystic Gateway. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, the last Lindwell. I wondered where you were.
I believe that's the last of them.
And that's the last of them. Spectacular work, I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend. Goodbye. I love you.
Good gracious. Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
Doesn't look like there's anything in here, so let's go down this little passage. Oh.
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
I do.
Suna.
Awesome. Sooner rather than later. Banner hog knob. Okay, so we're out here again. Okay, so there's a gravestone here, and then I've missed this, I guess.
The hilt is drawn to...
Later, brother. Hostilities demand our focus. But rather fierce. These are all for the troublesome.
The Berserkers will live forever!
Mind you, watch out!
God.
Right place! Where's your fury
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
One down.
Watch your step! Better move fast! Dance for me! Run from my sight!
Ah, fuck.
I will break
Thank goodness.
Once we have defeated these berserkers, what then?
We pay the king a visit and give him more of the same.
We have seen this before. Revenge will not bring you peace.
Is it revenge if justice is served?
That is a question you must answer for yourself.
2 more. Two more berserkers. I need to figure out how to get across there. By the looks of it. Because I can't do that stuff anymore. We did this with Atreus. Can I not just jump down here? I've done that. Another gateway, lovely. At least they're giving us like a way out. So I guess we gotta fight another thing here.
See another vendor, that's all.
And another sugar cane halyard we'll likely have to defeat.
I'm ready if you are.
Find you! Incoming Bifrost!
brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Go up to them.
On the left!
Thought they were coming down to me. They were not.
Incoming Bifrost!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you!
Shield strike! Now! Behind you!
Last one!
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Okay. Last remnants, that's cleared. So we finished the pit mines. Yeah, I'm going to warp back to this area now. Where was the Oh, there it is. It's like, how have I lost this? That's wild. So yeah, done with the mines. I've forgotten what region we're in. Oh yeah, we're still in Svartalfheim. Yeah, I must have missed the gateway there, up top. I should probably go get that first as well, just to make sure that I don't forget about it. I don't think it's part of having to 100% the game, but yeah, Viking Funeral, the last remnants, obviously, we need to still do that. The find the other blossoms, or the other flowers, the last 4 flowers. We need 2 more Berserker Souls. We need to return the Lindworms, and then close the Hell Tears as well. 2 more of those. So, again, we are very close to having done all of the things that have been asked of us. So that we can get the game done. Let me save it as well. We're at 43 hours, 30 minutes. And people said it takes like 50 hours, basically, on average, to 100% the game. So it could be like another 6.5 hours of cleanup. But again, I feel like we're kind of ahead of the curve. I might be wrong about that, but it kind of feels like I'm a little bit ahead because of all the stuff I did in between, which means that it should be easier now to do the other stuff. Yeah, so over here... Oh, I must have hit that gateway for it to be on the map. I'm just going to believe in myself. Alright, Brock. Here we go, bud. What if Sindri gives his life up for Brock in the sense of because he's the important thing was noting that Brock can't go to the afterlife because of what Sindri did for him. Like, he has to remain here. So I'm wondering if Sindri can't live with the fact that he's done that to his brother, or if he stays here with him as such. Like, maybe that's what turns him mad. We'll have to see. Oh, here he is right now. Maybe he has some redemption. Maybe there's some acceptance here. He's having to live with his consequences right now, that's the thing. I'm just gonna snooze the ads. What a beautiful piece of music.
Sindri. Brock was...
Yeah, we've lost him. So begins his Anakin arc.
What? Gets bigger the more you take away.
Yeah, he never told Brock the end of the riddle. What a nice touch, by the way. Like, oh, so that's where they're like, this is the end of the game. But yeah, what a nice touch. The idea of like people actually people going through that and not necessarily like even seeing
I wrote
that
that dirge
ending.
for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
It's just in mourning. That's what's going on there. We're at 92% complete, which means we're missing something. I don't know whereabouts it is during these wetlands. We're also missing a legendary chest and a piece of lore from that area. Orvangar. Urvangar wetlands. Helltear, that's what I'm missing. In this section. Ah, that's it. Okay, so at least with the undiscovered stuff, it's just a question mark now. So I think if I just look for the question marks, maybe I'll be able to find the other stuff. That would be useful if the question marks are there for everything that I haven't discovered at the end of the game. Oh, we got another achievement as well, didn't we? Let's have a look. We are up to 27. Yeah, I've been so bad at actually like marking off the achievements. I can only apologize, chat. 27. Out of a possible 48. So 21 to go. I already built this, but yeah, getting paranoid.
I might finish my story from before.
Yes,
The laird had abruptly broken his oath by carrying the maiden across the river, and his brother spent the afternoon biting his tongue in confusion and simmering outrage. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I set that lass down across the river 'Tis you that carries her still.
There it is.
Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
There's another of Garm's realm tears nearby.
Let's do it. Let's tango.
Lassa.
Nasty here! You alright, brother?
Awesome. Okay, so one more realm tear. A little bit more lore. Again, we're really just cleaning up shop here, aren't we? So that section is now done. So this section, we have this. I think that's it. No, legendary chest, door. Where's the legendary chest in the lore then? Giddawid. This section is done though. That section is also done. So yes, so Giddawid, legendary chest and lore. Then we'll be cooking. It'll be good once we've like finished a realm fully, I guess. Yeah, we can't go to Jotunheim still. also, yeah, I need to figure out where this last couple of berserkers are. Why is it so hard to go in a straight line towards anything? Okay. Okay, another Nornir chest. Now, I believe that we couldn't do this one before because we didn't have the javelin, so that would that would explain that. At least I believe that that's why I couldn't do it before. The as for the remnant, I'm not sure as to where that is. What does it say on here? FRF. Down F, up F. Oh, I say that, but I had the javelin here. Yeah, maybe I just missed it before. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I guess I just didn't go looking for them. Before the seals. Just have a look through here. Not seeing anything. Really waiting for that.
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least,
10.
so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
There do be 10. We've done 5 of them already. What is making that noise? Buddy, I fought so many of you at Muspelheim. Like, I have no fear, unfortunately. Hi, Chell. How you doing? How you going? How's it going? How you doing? How you going? How you bloody going? Dragon Beach, so yeah, I missed that. There. Awaken something dormant deep down inside the bearer. Cooldown 18 seconds. Cannot be upgraded. I'll have a think about it. I'll have a think. So yeah, it's on the beach that I need to be looking at for this stuff. Woke up a bit ago. Nice. I am doing very well. We finished the end of the game. Now we're doing Viscera cleanup duty. Trying to do all the extra missions and stuff to try and get our 100%. And yeah, I would recommend going back and watching the end of the old playthrough, but at the same time, I must say I'd be interested to hear your thoughts. That's what I'm gonna say. Don't want to give anything away. There it is. So they marked it with the water spouts. So. Okay, Svartalfheim is now 96% complete. We are missing a piece of lore somewhere. Radsvin's rig. Is where we're missing some lore. And then we're missing a legendary chest as well. So let's go get this lore. Sounds like you loved it. You'll have to wait and see. It was a very Giddawid ending. I must say. Oh, that's the rig. Yeah, I guess I never did the spear stuff there.
Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see. Even pointier than before.
Okay.
Now go skewer some folk.
Fully upgraded the spear. Blades of Chaos are at 9. Leviathan axe is at an 8. So we're not quite done with our
Heading up already?
Leviathan
Time to
axe.
chat?
Impressive! Poison! Right flank!
Left side incoming!
Okay, so there's a piece of lore here somewhere. Lore, I believe, was the blue text. So I'm looking out for some blue writing, I think. I'm not. I should be right on top of it. Oh my god, it's right here. That just blended in, didn't it? Yeah, just like that. Okay, still missing a lore. Nidavellir and a legendary chest. That section done. 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 Done, 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 done. 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 Yeah. Just Nidavellir now. Lore and a legendary chest. Fantastic. And then we'll be done with this realm. By the seams of things. It okay. We're looking for a wind vent. I don't know if it's this side or the other side. Probably the other side.
Look who's back.
It be me. Just passing through. Yeah, so I need to look for a dead end. Might be this way. Ah, there it is. See, there's the there's the old area.
Kratos, I see something.
Mining glory. Oh dear. Are you serious? Do I really have to go back into the depths? Yep. Okay. Yeah, back into the depths to collect our buried treasure. Which then at least will... I don't sound so excited. Well, I mean, having to go back into a place that I've just explored vastly is...
Hey,
It's not really the answer.
Something you might want to see out there.
Good thing we didn't miss this.
But hey, we gotta do what we gotta do to get that hundo. Still, we're gonna be done with this section. It's gonna be great. She keeps telling me to go back to Alfheim as well, so like I'm wondering what it is that's there. They said at the Alfheim shop as well, so it's like, what's going on at the Alfheim shop? Also, I think I've gone the longest way to a Mystic Gateway that I possibly could have gone, so it's another another win for me. At least I know where this one is, so. See if we can get over there in the next hour or so. I say this like I didn't used to just sail the seas in the Wind Waker, because I used to love listening to that music and doing that. So the fact that I'm just sort of sailing along without any dialogue, which, considering throughout the entire game, I'm like, oh my goodness, just constant dialogue. It is quite nice to just be free to be able to do that. Okay, so is this where I want to be, or is it in here? Let me just double check. There, that's where I need to go. Okay. Buried treasure. What was this one called? Do we remember? Mining Glory. Fine. Okay. Now, okay, I think it's saying go up this one. Was it here? This doesn't quite look right to me. Try this one, just to see if it... This looks more like it. Down here. Look at Mimir just doing a little dance for us. Celebrate good times, come on. Okay. Shimmy.
Kratos, I see something.
Yeah, I've been in there. no. Continue going down the spiral walkway. I have done that. Be a doorway on your right? Oh my god. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Svartalfheim, done. Done. I was... Honestly, I could have spent hours scouring for these little bits and pieces. Oh, I'm so happy that's over with. Oh, yes. Sweet freedom. Okay, first and foremost, big save. Now let's try and get out of here. Fantastic. Okay, Svartalfheim done. Finished. Finito. They said about going back to Alfheim. I still need to go to Muspelheim. Yeah, the Strand. 2 places in Vanaheim, 2 places in Alfheim. I don't know where these flowers are. The lindworms I need to send back. So let's go to Sindri's house. Let's return these lindworms. And then we'll go to Muspelheim probably, because that should be the easiest one to clean up. Because I've done most of it.
He really needs to speak to you. Come on, hit the chime and drop off your lean work. Why was
There he is, the man who tamed Darm. 1,000 congratulations.
There we go.
A strong personality. Good thing I've got it.
Tusker.
Hello. What you've right. Even if only to but he is terribly missed.
Yes.
Now there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very dislodging a great number of realm seed. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying thank you for preventing my death by...
You are welcome.
Contains realm seeds that unlock mystic gateways across the 9 realms, allowing for quick access to new unexplored areas. I was really hoping that that was the case. That is fantastic news. I guess I'll go to the Burning Cliffs. I doubt the Crucible is going to have this stuff in it. Because I've already done a lot of the Crucible stuff. I might be totally wrong there. If you were to put your money on where a fight would be, it would be the Crucible, but... Oh, there there is more fights over there, but I am right. The remnants are over this side.
So you brought that frost in my neck stuff.
Shield strike now!
I did that really slowly, apparently. Oh, there's the law.
Another cap defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
It does not.
Valhalla rises. It does not. Does not indeed. We just got the lore as well. Fantastic. That was very succinct. This area was just like, yep, we'll give you all the stuff you want immediately. Fantastic. Is there a way I can just fast travel over here real quick? Do I have to go back to a gateway? It looks like I have to go back to a gateway. I would really have loved to just be able to just fast travel now, considering. I mean, I guess you still can fast travel, but just not like instant yada yada. I thought the Yggdrasil seeds maybe would give me the power of flight like Thor with his hammer. Not quite though, not quite. Where am I supposed to be going again? Through a crack in the wall, okay. So yeah, we have a few more Crucible challenges to get on with. So what have we got here?
Woo! You'd have brought a pail of water. For 20.
Successful precision throws of barehanded attack. Increased barehanded attack damage for a duration. Moderate luck. Chance on hitting a frosted enemy to gain a blessing of runic. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure as to what I want to go for. I guess I'm just going to upgrade this all the way. We'll stick with it. Can I upgrade my Arond any further? Oh, I can. Okay.
Too deadly. Want to talk for a spell?
I'm good, thank you. Let's see. I've done all these though, that's the thing, haven't I? I don't know if there was any more challenges to actually do. Oh, I don't have this though. Oh, the Valkyrie Queen. Oh, dude, it's been a while since I fought a Valkyrie.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit!
Oh, I forgot to pick up the Superior Resurrection Stone. I'm dead. That's what I need.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
You sound exactly like Freya as well. It's like she's got the same voice actress, I guess. She's got the same rasp. Okay, let's go get
You'd have brought a pail of water.
I think I'm gonna get a Berserker Stone.
Oh, heading up already? Got time to chat?
And let's try hitting her with the spear, I guess. There we go. Well, we've got ourselves a battle.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
She's quick. I'll tell you that.
It's sigil magic! On your guard!
dodge correctly there.
God of Nord! This was inevitable! So is this!
Fuck. I was too far away. Excuse me, madam. Yeah, I did not do too well that time. Let's go again.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
No, they won't. I've beaten Elden Ring.
Good. I'll see what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
It's sigil magic!
Okay, I either have to block that or I have to or I have to parry it. Or shield break it.
Submit!
Fuck, kid, come on. You're head in the game.
My fallen sister, and this is for mine.
Getting someone?
Asgard's blood is on you!
It's gonna be a rough one. What the fuck? Dude, I was smashing B. She just straight up was like, nope.
Let's settle this.
Okay. Let's go again.
Look for what you've done. Kneel!
Wow, Chile, you alright?
Yeah, I remember having to block that one. Let's just let this one go. Let's go again.
Let's settle this. Pay for what you've done. Kneel!
You're on fire, Kratos!
Submit!
It will pass!
Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
I felt that one, brother!
Ah, the big freeze is bad.
What good's a shield if you're not gonna use it?
Fuck. Hold early.
Getting someone? We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end.
Fuck you. I dodged that.
Asgard's blood is
No!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Ha!
good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Breathe in
It's sigil magic!
You're on fire, Kratos.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to dodge that as well.
Meet your end. Not today.
She's angry. I'm angry.
Asgard's blood is on. Unworthy.
Getting someone? Soundstone!
not gonna use it.
Okay, so they want me to shield that. That's fine. Because every time I was like, maybe I can dodge left, dodge right. It's just full on, just hold the shield up. Yeah, this fight is a problem. I'll tell you right now. This is I should have counted my deaths against this lady.
Let's settle this. Head for what you've done.
Nasty head. You all right, brother?
Rise! Rise! Soundstone, die!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You're nothing!
Still unpleasant.
Kneel!
Sonic arrows!
Die!
Asgard's blood!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Submit! Asgard's blood!
Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Yeah, I don't know how to block that.
Asgard's blood!
Shield broken?
Yeah, I have to shield. No, Gid. Oh, I was doing so well, and then I hit the wrong button. I hit left trigger to block instead of left bumper.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
It was a good effort. It was a good effort. I got a lot further than I anticipated.
Head for what you've done. Rise! Rise!
That frost in my neck stopped you!
Asgard's blood!
I dodged backwards. That was all my fault.
For my fallen sister, and this is for mine. Getting someone? We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Oh my goodness, that was close.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Kneel, Yelpa. Asgard blood.
Yeah, I do not know the counter to that.
You deserve to suffer! Submit! Submit!
No!
Now it's just you and me. Let's settle this.
Thank you, Dot. Thank you. I can do this. Yes, I can. Thing is, I can't really stun grab. Oh, I need to be pushing. There's a button I need to push.
What you've done.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I fucked this up.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Such a bad start.
Asgard's blood is on
Ah, shit. We'll go for it, but it's looking unlikely. I had a really bad start. Alright. I thought if I push left bumper and right bumper, it gives me a bonus to my immolation, but that was not working.
No matter what you tried, the results will be the same. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
I just can't go backwards there, that's the thing. Like, I have to go left or right. Yeah, what's the counter to that?
Unworthy!
Dreading someone?
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Submit! Asgard's blood is
Perhaps my sigil arrows.
Oh, the sigil arrows, of course. I missed. Very bad. That's very frustrating. I was trying to hit both buttons to do the immolation. I didn't have it anyway, so I panicked myself there into death, basically.
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
It's sigil magic! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Careful, brother! It's covered in bifrost!
Smart, she backed off again. Ooh, I got caught by that.
Let's settle this.
I can do it. I can do it.
And for what you've done, kneel!
Nasty hit! Are you alright, brother?
Switching!
God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! You abandoned us! How come?
Careful, brother! It's covered in bifrost!
Switching arrows!
Breathe in fire! Asgard's blood! You're nothing!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
It's like knowing which to block and then which is unblockable, you know.
Getting someone?
Fuck. That was a dodge backwards.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Okay.
No matter what you try,
Okay.
the results will be the same.
Okay.
Head for what you've done.
There's frost in my neck stump!
Holy shit, that's a terrible sequence.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way. Submit! It's sigil magic! Changing arrows! Asgard's blood is... You deserve to suffer!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
That is not objectively true. I just need to be better at hitting the right buttons. That's literally it. And not panicking so much. The thing is this the same as when I fought the Queen of the Valkyries in the first game. she was really tough for me
Paralyzed by
because of the different combo switch ups, right? So sometimes she's throwing out that like that magic at me, which I can block, and other times she's throwing out unblockable magic. So there's that to deal with, and there's the combo in terms of which move she's going to do when. I don't think having a superior resurrection stone will actually do me any more good than having the rage, because the rage at least is doing damage as well. So
in the depths of Helheim for
I haven't really been using my
cowardice.
frost attacks, and I need to use the Bifrost other thing as well. So
Pay for what you've done. Kneel.
I just gotta get the combos down and
You abandoned us.
all that jazz. Combos and blocking effectively.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I think I have to go early into that because there's a chance I get the there's a chance I get the cooldown enough to do it again. That was a horrible lunge in from me there.
This was inevitable. So is this. Asgard blood. Kneel. Switching arrows. Rise! Rise! Now we've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way. Yelpa! Asgard blood!
Again, I do all that hard work and then I just don't block afterwards. It's like,
It's sigil magic! Unworthy! Hurting someone? You deserve to suffer! Rise! Rise! Switching die!
fuck, I switched to the wrong. I already had the right arrows out.
Asgard blood!
I'm that close. I was that close. I was that close. If that stun gets up, I think she dies.
No matter what good. Pay for what you've done. You abandoned me! Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Submit! Submit!
Push the wrong way.
No one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way! Changing arrows!
Asgard's blood! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Excuse me. Adam, I hit that.
Asgard's blood! For Asgard! The All-Father is avenged! No matter what you try, the results will be the same. And for what you've done, kneel!
That one was frustrating.
Submit! Asgard's blood!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
The Alpha! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Rise! Rise!
Down, stone!
The Alpha!
Bifrost!
Asgard's blood is Asgard's blood! Power before me! Submit! Asgard's blood!
Gather shield!
Done it again. As soon as I'm getting low on the health bar, like, I'm overthinking it.
Let's settle this. Good. Head to what you've done.
You all right, brother?
It's getting easier though, I must say. Like, it may not seem like it, but I promise you guys it's getting easier than it was. I'm not making it look easier, but...
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Still unpleasant. Kneel. Asgard's blood is
It's sigil magic!
Oh shit. Hold on. Ah, fuck. That's so bad.
This was inevitable. So is this.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
big miss from
Getting
me.
someone.
Yeah, it was a huge miss on the big swing there. Ay, ay, ay.
No matter what you try, there is good.
I can do it, guys. I can do
What
it.
you've done, Neo! Abandoned us!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise! Asgard's
Shake it off, man. You've got this.
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Breathe in fire!
Sigil magic! Changing arrow!
She's a little bit lower. Might be me reaching.
You will fall before the Queen!
Well, yeah. Yeah, there's too much panic at the bottom of the health bar.
No matter what you try, the result
Just needs to do my
will be the
rotations.
same.
If you rotate through all the cooldowns, like she should be beaten.
It's sigil magic!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Wow, she is hurting me there. I don't know why she's doing that. Through my thing.
You see, it's over! There's no need for this!
Submit! Asgard's blood! Asgard's blood! Switching arrows! Yelpa! On your guard, Kratos! Rise! Rise!
Fuck. Early roll.
Letting someone
Submit!
Oh my god. I am miserable.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good. And for what you've done, kneel!
That's an awful start. Where you're at.
You abandoned us! Submit!
getting someone. Your fight is with me.
Fuck.
God of North, meet your end. Not today.
Nasty heck! You're right, brother!
Asgard's blood is on! Rise! Rise! You'll pay with your lives!
Your fight is with me.
For Asgard!
On your left!
Fading fire!
It's sigil magic.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard's blood!
No. No, I tried to roll. Up there. Yes! Yes! Oh my god.
Whose cowardice has
I tried to
left
roll
entire
as well.
realms in ruin. Sister, I know the hate
Oh
that burns
my god.
you from within. I have felt those flames, known the comfort of their warmth. I wronged you. And I cannot change that. Never apologize enough for it. But the hatred, vengeance, you have to let it go. Finish it. Yes, sister.
She is not letting go of the hatred. Oh, we got her. What a challenge that was. Battle Gnar. Hell nah, they should have called her. Queen's armor. Yes, Freya, you can wear the Queen's armor. Oh my goodness. The Queen's roar. Yes, Freya, you may use the Queen's roar now. Oh man, what an exhausting, exhilarating fight to the death.
Freya, I'm sorry it came to that.
I gave her what she wanted. But thank you.
There was a part of me that was like, maybe I should leave this fight till the end, like as the last thing I do in the game. And then I got really invested in the fact that I needed to beat her.
Will you not lead them? Or rebuild?
It was very, Elden Ring has done things to me. Like I said, I needed to,
We'll see.
I needed that to be
What can
over.
I do you for? And what about Freya?
I have so much that I can upgrade. I have a lot of, moolah as well. I don't, am I just supposed to be upgrading all of this stuff? That was good though. That was good. I'm so glad I got that done. Okay, we've 100% completed Muspelheim. Let me just check out Helheim. Let's have a look at that. Helheim is done. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, undiscovered gateways. Oh, that's probably how I get to the turtle in the Nine Realms in Midgard. Sorry. Oh, wasn't this where we fought the horned woman? Or am I? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I thought this was where the horny woman was.
I did not think anything grew here.
Protect yourself!
Compared to what we just fought, everything else should be a breeze. Like, we still have to fight a couple more berserkers. But like I said, like, we've beaten the hardest boss in the game for sure. That Valkyrie Queen. Is there anything else here? There's a Berserker gravestone. Ah, yes, I remember. So we couldn't do it as, Little Man.
Another one! Left right!
We couldn't do it as Atreus. I keep forgetting his name and keep wanting to call him Atreus as well, which is not correct. I think I forgot to pick up another stone, so this will be interesting.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, okay, so the Bifrost basically turned that into a one-shot. You like one-shot me because of the Bifrost.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I don't really know how to counter Bifrost, boy. Okay, that move is not the move for these guys. Thank goodness.
Hunting these berserkers, I am reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
I can see the similarities, aye.
There is one difference. With the Valkyries, you lacked spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't know the full tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged, and how it feels to achieve vengeance. I would hope to spare you the disappointment.
Aye.
I'm really glad we got through that first try. 69% complete. We're missing something. The arena isn't what we're missing. What are we missing? We've done the Raven Tree. I don't know.
Do you hear that?
Oh, they're probably going to tell me now.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Oh, Sinmara. Yeah, I guess we have to come back here. What place was this? Niflheim. Vanaheim, I think we did all of the stuff in Vanaheim prior to this. Unless I'm sorely mistaken.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat
Somebody
me.
just push the button and now they will be live upon the screen. Thank you so much for the sub and also for supporting me. GID.
Claire, thank you so much for the 36 months, the 3 years. Thank you so much. Enjoy the continued use of those global emotes of yours. Welcome back.
Not convincing her to
And to the
marry
Gidiots,
someone
we hope you
like
enjoy
some
your
other
stay once more.
diplomats
Thank
would.
you.
A deservedly low blow, Your
I
Majesty.
hope you're doing well, Claire.
Anytime.
Yeah, we're at 94% complete. Oh, there's last remnants here. Last remnants here. Last remnants here. Yeah, they added a bunch. So this undiscovered Mystic Gateway, I think is one I've just missed during the during my playthrough. So I was just wondering if it's going to be quicker to teleport like here instead. That's all done. We're missing an artifact in the Veiled Passage. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. We're just trying to 100% this game. We're very close. to getting through the end of it. I'll be very happy when we do so. I think I go back through here. Oh, did I break the game? Break the game a little bit. That's okay. Break the game just a smidge, you know. Yeah, I think I just pushed it a little early and then he couldn't get into position, basically. God, I couldn't imagine making a jump like that. Or even scaling a wall like this. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, please don't tell me because I jumped down there. I can't go back. That would be the worst. I really hope that I haven't just missed it. I think I have to go this way to go back round, so I think I'm okay. Yes, we're okay. Once I've done this, I don't need to go through this section again. That's thing I need to keep in mind. It's the last thing in this section. The last little bits.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Watch that tail! Yelpa!
It seems for every camp we destroy, we find 2 more.
It's almost impressive.
There's 7. Yes. We'll add this one, and then we need to go here. Berserker gravestone. And then there's an undiscovered thing down here. And then I think we're good. You'd think I know my way around. You'd think that I would know my way around all these areas by now, but there are certain parts of them where they look really familiar, and other parts that look so foreign to me, like I just don't. I'm like, I was here before, and I think it's because I'm running it backwards or going through it in a slightly different way than I did the first time, you know. It's this way, isn't it? So this will be the last Berserker, and then it will give us a quest, I'm assuming, to go to the King's Grave to fight King Rolf. Just seems logical. I'd want to fight Rolf after this.
Now, Kratos, Freya, welcome back.
Sif is here, hello.
Lady Sif,
Freya.
it speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. If they'll help us rebuild, they're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Yes.
I got more stuff ready to forge.
Back to it then. Where can we set up the farmsteads?
Considering I have so
We don't do that kind of thing. This
much,
provides us what we need.
What if the food spoils?
I might just spend some of our moolah and stuff on
I did not light that fire, but I was there.
on some of these upgrades, I guess.
Even in death, Odin's legacy of poor leadership endures.
Working together, we can break that cycle faster.
I don't know. I'm too much of a hoarder. I'm too much of a hoarder. I'm like, what if I need it? I still haven't fully upgraded my my Leviathan axe yet.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
From behind!
Cool.
This is truly thankless work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians were protecting would thank us. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point at and scream.
Okay, 2 more. I need to go here. From where I'm at, I'm assuming we'll just sail down the river, see if we can find it. Although there is a dock thing just here. If I go to there, I still have to go round and back up. Whereas from here, I just take a right. I think. I think I know the section as to which it would be in. Isn't it so nice to not hear any ravens as well? Ugh. Oh, it's not where I thought it was. This is where that woman who wanted the grave stuff was.
The gravestone. Another berserker tonight.
Behind you! Look out!
Okay.
Wheat sucker the bold.
Oh no, he's a little poison guy.
Right side, it's coming.
Kratos, are you okay?
Behind you! Look out!
This was the last.
I know I could probably brute force him.
Only the king remains.
Aye, and if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Slipping up a dead man's soul with this old sword isn't gonna change the
I'm also
past.
powerful. They are said to slow time itself. Ooh. Finally. Activating Fury Assimilation while immolation is full triggers a realm shift. Give it a go.
That, but I plan to face him regardless.
Hold LB for several seconds to charge the shield, then press and that to fire a volley of Valkyrie shards at enemies. I'm never going to remember to do that. I wish, but no.
What? After all you...
Cool, 97%. Yeah, so we need to go here.
You're lecturing on vengeance and spite.
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I need to know he wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
Oh, we're so close.
I got new stuff for ya.
Yes, yes you do. Awesome. The Burning Unity ones are actually better. In some aspects, anyway.
Want to talk for a spell?
I'm good. I'm going to stick with what I've got, I think. Now we just need to go to this other place. Get this done. We will have 100%ed this area, which will be fantastic. Of Vanaheim. I need to check how many achievements we're on again, because 28. Yeah, I've missed another one. Oh, battle. Nah. Yeah, to be fair, I was too busy making a joke, wasn't I? We are 20 achievements away, but I tell you what, we are very close to getting through, like, all of them. So...
That's a realm tear, all right. From Garm. Are we going to close it?
Yes, we are. I think this is the last realm tear as well, so... Holy shit. What is that? It is always funny that the other enemies just sort of like hang out. Oh, I think we beat the main guy so fast that it just, it was like, ah.
I am glad.
Well, how about that?
There we go, we got
Atreus
the
would be
last
happy
frozen
to know
flame.
we tied up some of his loose ends.
Perhaps we should let Hrasvolgar know.
Perhaps.
97%. Hang on a minute. 97%. 93% Midgard. Svartalheim 100. Helheim 100. Vanaheim 97. Yeah, where is the other 3%? Seriously. Where is the 3%? Artifact, okay. At the Vanir Shrine. That's fine. As long as I knew where I needed to go. Like, Jotunheim. We should be having a good time.
X needed an upgrade?
Yes, it is. I actually forgot. Oh my goodness, this was boiling blue.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Oh, your enemies are gonna be in lots of pieces.
Yes, they
Oh,
are.
heading off already? Got time to chat?
I actually love the way she says that. Got time to chat. Oh, a little rainbow as well. Beautiful.
Behind you! Look out!
I really hope the Alfheim stuff isn't too time consuming. I would like to try and finish all this, but it's getting a bit late, I must say.
Look, over there.
Now, if you were an artifact, where would you B, in fact. I remember that. I remember that. We got these. We got this side, we got that side. We got her crown thing, or whatever it was. Like, what did I miss? The section is not very big, so like I should be able to find it without needing to look it up. Yeah, I must have just missed it. Yeah, I got the lore here. Distracted by the Noken here as well. There's probably just a little spear spot somewhere. Would be my guess. That looks very climbable. I'm not seeing it. Oh, welcome, Em. What was it? It was Anaheim artifact. Yeah. Near shrine. Artifact. It's just on the floor somewhere, apparently. What up, Nugget? How's it going, bud? we're trying to clean up the loose ends of this story. That's what we're doing right now. I'm close to it, apparently. I just don't have the eyes. Hiding from my responsibilities. Bless you. Where is... Yeah, this isn't quite it. That was the chest. Ah!
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
Okay, so... That is 98% completion. Oh no. What have we missed? We're missing one poem, one family crest. Two family crests, sorry. Maybe the flower? Maybe the flower we're missing here? My cat knocked over a bottle of triple sec and I cleaned most of it, then I got tired. Yeah, that does sound exhausting, I must say. I must say that does sound quite exhausting. Okay. So we're at 98%. So we are... Oh, the Veiled Passage. The concerning thing here... There it is. The River Delta as well. River Delta and Veiled Passage. I'll try and remember that. We're trying to 100% this. We are close. Two more artifacts in this realm, and then
Kratos, I see something.
You see the answer to my prayers, because if so, I would love to get through this. I'm assuming the Veiled Passage is right here. It looks as though it is. Yeah, so we're missing a little something something here. I already did this Nornir chest. So what else could there be? Oh, it was an artifact, wasn't it? So just looking for something small and obscure. It could be hiding around in this area. I will just travel just a little further down just to see if there is anything.
More Sather markings. We're
Aha.
definitely getting closer.
It's got to be in this section somewhere. Yeah, we'll see if we can find this. Have you played this, Nugget? Have you played through this game? You've not? Have you played through the first one? The first God of War? Never seen gameplay? Oh my goodness. It's an interesting one for sure. Watched the Let's Play of the first one. What did you think? Amazing. I would highly recommend watching through, not necessarily a Let's Play of it, because if I was going to suggest a Let's Play, obviously it would be my one. But watching through like the story, I don't know how long it would make as a movie, right? But I'm sure there's like the cinematics of it. But I would recommend watching it because I would love to know how it plays out to somebody that hasn't spent 45 hours in the game versus somebody like actually getting the main plot points, because the like I said, the game itself has been at points a little bit of a drag, and but the story was good. It was just slow to get to at points. And again, I think it would be really interesting to hear from somebody's point of view who has got all the story in bulk. So, yes, the Veiled Passage artifact. The Veiled Passage. At this point, I'm just trying to clean up these last collectibles, and I am fed up of looking for them. So, follow the cave until you come to the flower that shoots at you. Under the flower is a wooden wall you can destroy. Beyond that is a purple artifact. I'm at the flower that can shoot me. This is the wooden wall. I got this. This was not the artifact. Is there another bigger flower that shoots at me? There might be. Here it is. That wall.
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
How very sneaky of them. And then the artifacts at the river delta. River delta artifacts. Okay. Debating on buying the Shadow of Mordor games. I have those games, I believe. And I've played through some of them, and they were quite fun. On sale for $7, you would certainly be getting a lot of bang for your buck. Like, you'd be getting a lot out of it, I must say. So, like, yeah, I wouldn't be I would recommend giving them a go at least. But I haven't played through them fully. But I played through a bit of them. They were enjoyable. Okay. Played most of the first one, but never beat it. Yeah, I think the thing is like when you're having to do kind of the Assassin's Creed, go do the same objective over and over again, that's where I get a bit like, ugh. What am I missing here? Okay, I am missing this crest. Sailing away from it. Maybe I should have looked up a video. I think it's in this spot and I just missed it, maybe. Before. There it is.
This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a waste of good work.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So, Vanaheim, 100% complete.
Crests. Thank you for finding them.
You're very welcome. I'm really glad. Vanaheim, Dunyan Rings. We are finished with Vanaheim.
Enemy behind you!
Okay. Fantastic. I'm really glad that this one is done. We do not have that many more to go. Oh yeah, tell me about it. Any sort of video transfer and stuff like that takes forever. Okay. Alfheim. I'm assuming maybe the last Kvasir poem might
I look
be
forward
here?
to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
He's not wrong. %97%. Okay. The remnants of Asgard. The last two
Freya, I've
remnants.
always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Yeah, I
Well,
think it'll
to
be really
begin
interesting
with,
to
it
hear,
wasn't
Nugget,
his
what you
first
think about the
arrival.
story in this one.
Very few know this,
Based
but
on what you've just
Freyr
said.
was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
What up, fellas?
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Doing fantastic.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
One down. Oh my god.
I feel bad for the Asgardians, and even worse for the Midgardian refugees. Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such a profound betrayal.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
Cool. Okay. One more. Oh, this is where Scarlet was trying to direct us before. Of course.
Freya, do you mind picking up that story about your brother? You mentioned a giant had come to Vanaheim to teach you of the Bifrost.
Yes, Gerd. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that
Thor's hammer and his daughter?
Oh, Threed's here.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Well, good for her.
Oh my goodness.
Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Seen one of these before.
I hate that this still has like an exclamation mark next to it, like, hey, you can do stuff here. It's like, yes. I don't know where the exclamation mark is. Like, I've been looking for it. I just can't see it.
Want to talk for a spell?
Okay, can I... I'm wondering if this is going to be easier to go through through the portal or stuff, or not. That stuff drives me insane. It is so infuriating. And I know it's a me thing. It's not an actual game thing. It's definitely me not knowing where the thing is. This direction. No, I was here before. It was not that direction. This direction? And then you loop back on yourself, or? This is the legendary chest. So where is it from here? It gets me to where I need to go. We climb up here. We'll try this one. Because we scoured this area before, and then it was like, hey, you need to have beaten the game. It's like, thanks game for not letting me know that. But letting me look for Just oh, this must be it. We've got some stuff going on. Yeah. Here we go.
Above you! Watch your right!
Having the Alpha!
Huge!
I believe that was the last stronghold of the Aesir.
So, Odin's oppressive ways have finally ended.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. Perhaps the realms may finally find peace.
We just got another 250,000 hack silver. Another million XP for things I can't. I have 155,000 experience points that I can dump into absolutely nothing. We have 100%ed Alfheim. Fantastic. Okay, that is really awesome. So we're missing a few flowers. Midgard. I'm assuming this will be this spot. Yes. Sanctuary Grove. So let's go there. Maybe this is where the flowers go? Sanctuary Grove, it kind of feels like. Like that's where you'd put them. Unless the Sanctuary Grove is where Angerboda was. I definitely missed something in that section, so I'm wondering. No.
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with
Oh, big turtle. Oh, bless him.
Charlie.
No, yeah. Hey, buddy.
I'm sorry, I have no excuse for neglecting you.
Poor guy's been waiting here the whole time.
I will do my best to earn it. I know, but I can't stay. There's still things I must do.
There's not many things left to do, but there are, yes, some things left to do. Artifacts. Buried treasure. Berserker gravestone. Undiscovered.
Kratos, I should look for someone who can watch over him. Permanently.
It just says Midgard, that's the thing, like... I think I have to go do the King's Grave thing. I don't see any, I don't see an undiscovered landmark. Usually we'd have like a little question mark. I don't see one of those.
Goodbye, Charlie.
Sorry, Charles. Yeah, so we need to find somebody that will look over him. Or look after him, I should say. Berserker gravestones. So this is going to be another fight against King Rolf, which should be another achievement as well.
King Rolf's gravestone. It's reformed.
Here it is.
Guess there's only one thing left to do.
Wait. Be ready for combat. You can't have it.
Oh, shit.
Still unpleasant.
Now. Oh.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention.
Switching!
No! I'm fucked. Please hit him. Yeah, he's not easy either. He is also not easy. I mean, I knew he was going to be challenging because he's another king, you know. But yeah, it's like having to relearn. He's a bit easier though than what's her face for sure. Just need to be more prepared to dodge effectively. Yeah, I couldn't get out of that.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Fuck me. Yeah, this guy is arguably more annoying. More annoying, not necessarily easier, but I would rather fight the Valkyrie than him. I think I just need to learn how to fight him. Let me get all my complaints out the way, you know. I gotta go, like, late. He needs to get his whole line out, basically. Yeah, I don't know how to block his bifrost bullshit. I already had full rage at that point. I need to use my rage in the fight.
With
is annoying.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygones. Before me!
Oh, I wonder if it's another switch to the other thing to block it.
Changing arrows.
Yeah, surely. I don't know why I keep forgetting that that would be a mechanic. The idea of switching to the other arrows.
You can't have it. Careful, brother. You're covered in bygones. Your shield, brother. Use it, yeah?
I'm in trouble.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! I felt that one, brother!
Ah! Why did I do that? Just run. Just run. Just run, Gid. Come on.
You can't have it. You will
That's bad.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Oh, ouch.
Switching arrows!
Couldn't dodge that one.
Changing arrows!
No.
Come on, get up, brother.
I need to look it up. I need to know how to dodge that attack. Maybe it's a spear throw. Maybe it's a spear throw. I think it's a spear throw. I don't think I need to look it up. I think I have to throw a spear at him. Because I've just remembered, like, with the Drake, they have that. I think you're supposed to throw a spear at him. Same with the dragons. I think because not knowing how to dodge that move has been incredibly problematic. For obvious reasons.
Still unpleasant.
Oh my god, just... Two throws on. Yeah, it's just hit him out of the sky in a single capacity. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there is anything else that I could do. It's probably like changes to my build that I could probably make that would make this easier.
Later.
Yeah, we'll come back and fight him. I feel like I'm a bit mentally drained being 7 hours in and having already used up all my energy on the Queen. Rolf is kind of kicking my ass. You can't carry more than one type. No. Just the one. It still says undiscovered, so that maybe I need somebody else. I need to go somewhere else. I feel like I've done most of this area, so Alfheim we've done. So Jotunheim. Angerboda's treehouse. See, we haven't been here with Big Man.
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few. So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
Maybe she could take care of the turtle, or her grandma, maybe. She loves stealing a good soul, you know? It's Lil Yakko. I can't remember their name. Lil Yak Attack.
Company's here, Finn.
Oh.
Angerboda.
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
Do you have a place where could you also look after a giant turtle for us? Would that be okay? Big dog.
Boy.
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
Ah.
You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you.
the flower.
The flower.
Incredible.
That's what was missing. I bet that's what's missing from the other place too. Surely there's a flower here. We're like 2 flowers away. And by like, I mean we are. I believe we are 2 flowers away. Charlie, where are you hiding this flower? Is it in your house, on your table? Here it is.
Freya, the flower.
Merkweed.
Okay. Oh yeah, we need to go get that buried treasure here. Once we got the buried treasure, I think the last thing we need is to kill Rolf for this. Where was it? Here? Or here? I think it was here. Yes, okay. There we go, there's that treasure map done. %, so... Oh, there's an artifact for the oarsman. Let's go over there. Here it is. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I had a feeling I...
Well, shame that's the
hadn't
last of
checked here.
Cavassier's poems.
Why not write your own?
Hey! Collect all the
Well,
artifacts
I dip my
and
quill
collect
into
all
the
of the
ink pot
books.
of
We got
poetry, but
2 achievements
maybe
for
it's
that.
time to try again.
Okay. 30 out of 48. Let's go. A mere 18 away. Which sounds like a lot, but considering how much of the stuff we've got through, like, we are so much closer than it sounds. Okay, that's that done. So 98%. Could that just be the Berserker gravestone? Could be. I think it is. I think that's the last thing in this area. Let's go back to Sindri's house. Let's check Sindri's house. How am I missing 18 achievements? Like, I still can't quite believe it. Oh, the lindworms. If I give the last lindworm, I'll get another achievement. I must just be tying up like actual loose ends with people.
All of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home.
Thorough job.
You sought the dragon's offspring.
There it is.
Why?
To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness. I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your... girth?
I do not care.
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation. Now, what else might there be?
Seems we met another of your detachable emotional apparitions. Bit too twitchy to tell us his name, though.
Ah, you must mean anxiety. Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do?
Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking.
No more.
Okay, fantastic. So that's another achievement out the way. That was return all the lindworms. What else are we missing? How do I go back to Asgard? I can't quite remember. Last time we went there was from a raven, wasn't it? Yeah, so it won't let me go to Asgard. Have I really 100%ed everything else? Let me check the achievements list. Okay. I still need to obtain all shields, equip a cosmetic armor, visit all the 9 realms, obtain all the relics and sword hilts. Fight at the forum. Yeah, how do... Can I not go there because I've already technically, like, finished the game? But if so, like... Is there, like, New Game Plus? What am I supposed to... How am I supposed to do this? Dream Shade. Yeah, that's in Asgard. Do I have to just kill Thingamabob? Players will visit Asgard during Chapter 7, unlike the other realms in God of War, players will not be able to explore Asgard freely after completing the main story. Wow. Well... oh no. What do I have to do then? Are you telling me I have to go through... Surely there's a new game plus, right? There was in the last one. Do I have a save? If I go back to an autosave from before, though, then I won't have some of the other stuff. Right? Then I'd have to do it again. This is a bit of a pickle. I did not anticipate this. I definitely need to kill Rolf first. Let me just look. If there's a new game plus mode. Apparently there was a free update for it. So, okay. The assumption is that there's a new game plus. I will try and kill Rolf one more time. Isn't that so ridiculous? I get that they were like, hey, are you ready to go through the end of the story? No, hey, by the way, I mean, it makes sense now that I think about it, that Asgard would have been destroyed. But I didn't put two and two together. That it was like, well, you can't get like 17 achievements because I haven't been to a place, or I can't go back to a place. So. You can't have it.
On your guard, Kratos!
I tried. I've tried my very best at this game. I cannot say more than that, can I?
What now?
No.
We need you.
I feel nothing. I feel like I need to beat this guy.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Behind you, watch out!
I pushed it, I swear. I swear I pushed that button. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated. Not so much at Hrolf, but at the fact that I didn't take into account that I wouldn't go back to Asgard. My brain didn't think, oh yeah, let me go there again. Because I couldn't go there, could I, really? Do I have to do that whole section as, little man? As Atreus? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I've done something wrong to miss that whole thing. And I feel embarrassed in the sense that I feel really neurodivergent right now. That I have missed a section of the game, basically, when you think of it like that. In what is me trying to do an 100% playthrough. So yeah, I'm frustrated, I'm annoyed, I'm tired. I'm gonna give Rolf maybe like a couple more goes, and then I'm just gonna have to reevaluate on what it is I do from here, because with this kind of thing, I can't really, I don't know what else I can do. Apart from play through it again myself, you know? Which is kind of sad, because like, I was trying to do the whole... do all the achievements on the playthrough with you guys, and just feel like a donut. Yeah, I just feel a bit silly. It might have been unavoidable in the sense that other people might have also done that, but yeah, I just feel embarrassed, really. It is what it is. I'd just rather be transparent about it with you guys than
Careful, brother. You're covered in black Nasty hit. You all right, brother? Still unpleasant. Behind you! Look out!
Oh, Rolf. Whatever am I gonna do? Aye, aye, aye. Consider the fact it was a blind playthrough. You intentionally didn't look anything up. How could you have known? That's true. I just feel... Yeah. It doesn't stop me from feeling, but I do appreciate the fact that there wasn't really, every time it was telling me, like, hey, do things after the game, do things after the game. And then there's a whole section that it was like, nah, you gotta do that now. And I did not know that, so...
Careful, brother. You're covered in Vitron.
Switching arrows!
Three and a half bars. Getting to about the same stage every time, it feels like. Oh, yeah. This is this is so sad. I can't. There's part of me that just can't end on this, but at the same time, like, if I don't do it now, I feel like I don't know when I will. You know.
Nasty hair! You alright, brother?
Like, I just might have to do it offline. I don't want that.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Behind you! Still unpleasant. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
That started quite well. Got progressively worse. Okay. I'm gonna give it like one more good attempt. Just gotta clutch up.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Chiller, you alright?
I was trying to save half my rage there to get the shield down.
Watch your leg!
On your guard, Kratos!
It's just like Melania. I need to just not get hit by the big unstoppables.
What now? Watch out!
No. Oh, fucked it. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Get up, brother. One health bar. Thing is that's still quite far away. I need to... Where am I supposed to get one more health bar from? Well, dodging, obviously. It's just straight up stun. That's straight up damage. Maybe I go for that too. Just to activate another realm shift.
Later.
Guys, I'm really trying. This is me right at my limit. I am at my limit. Just because I know that if I have all these other achievements to get, and I have to play through the game to get there, like, I don't know, just being honest, like, I don't know if I'd stream this again if I've already gone through the entire game with you guys. You know, you've had my experience of that, so I think I think this might be it. It's just whether or not I can beat Rolf. I'm really trying. This spirit takes over. Yeah.
My lady.
Okay. Using a relic massively increases the damage of melee attacks. Also the damage received. Blocks and parries. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna change to this.
Now go show it all.
It fits.
Because the other one isn't doing it for me. Yeah, reduce damage during my basic attacks. Increases all shield damage and successful blocks and parries now deal shield damage to nearby enemies. That's nearby enemies.
What you need?
I need to beat Rolf. That's what I need. If I could beat Rolf, I would be over the frickin' moon. But it is also midnight, and I did not expect to stream this long. Rolf is my Elden Ring of God of War, and and I thought it was going to be Valkyrie Queen, you know. She was bad, but she was more predictable in the sense of if I fought a lot of Valkyries before. Rolf is a strong man. Going all stun on you, Rolf.
You're on fire, Victor. It will pass.
Accidentally. I accidentally hit that in the middle of my panel.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
That's a shame. I was actually in a really good spot there.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yeah, that's actually a real shame. I was in a good spot there. I had a good run of it, and then I can't remember what happened, but it suddenly went nuts again.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Changing arrows!
One more. I'm gonna give it one more go, and then we'll just have to call it. Whether we beat him or not is beside the point, I think, at this point. I'm getting too tired to send it.
What now?
That's some bullshit.
The realms will run red.
Alright, I will give it one more attempt. Purely because that one felt like bullshit. And then I'm stopping regardless, okay? This is it. We either beat Rolf or we call it here.
You can't have it.
I felt that one, brother.
I couldn't get to the buttons on time.
Alpha!
Come on, get up, brother!
That has to be it. That has to be it. I'm getting him down to like 2.5. That has to be it. What I might do is see how I feel about loading this up on a day where I'm not 8.5 hours in, and see if I can finish it. I feel shaky, like I need to go eat something, but I also am like a little bit infuriated. So I've given it my best shot for now, and yeah, thank you guys for sticking with me. I really appreciate it. Sorry we couldn't take down Rolf there. I just, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day. Asgard apparently was destroyed in a war, so, but hey, I've given it a good shot, and you know, ultimately, like, I've had fun with the game. I've had fun with this experience, but it is very much like the frustration build up of finding out about that whole section. But hey, I will get round to it at some point, and all that stuff. Thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it. Sorry we can get the dub. We'll have to try and get it next time. But thank you. Thanks for watching. As always, stay safe, be kind to one another, be kind to yourselves as well. I will catch you in the next stream. Have a good one.